Alright. So I... the little dragon is, kind of showing up in the camera. Look at that. It's an adorable little thing. It makes me happy. I might end up getting up really fast. I had dinner and it's not fully agreeing with me, so I'm so sorry for any instances where I feel like I need to stand up and take care of business. Alright, so just to show, I mean, this is pretty much exactly where we left off of. The only reason I was already logged in again is so I could change the thumbnail for the current team that we're at least starting off with. So this is the last thing I had saved with. And of course y'all can check with previous time. No, I haven't touched a thing since we last played. Solo! Yo, it's you! Absolutely! Glad you could make it. Unfortunately, you're not currently part of the team. You got benched, but you were vital for making it safely to the boss. So... do I still need to go forward? What items is everywhere? Alright. I must put on a lab coat. Alright. There you are, Tolby. We've been waiting for you. Good. Both of you are here. Thank you for your patience, Nicola. Of course. Oh. I wanted to discuss the analysis of the video footage with the both of you. The monstrous lumen that these call themselves Wabonians released in our lab. I don't know how it's possible, but most of the Coromon's electric type is gone. What? What are you actually saying, Rigel? The lumen no longer has the electric type? I'm not entirely sure. Its electric elements were simply gone, replaced by some matter completely unknown to us. That must be the Crimsonite they were talking about. That's just horrendous. How can anyone do that to a Coromon? And what about Thomas? What did they do to my Thomas then? What does this new type do to humans? I'm afraid I don't have an answer to that question yet. We have no idea if this new matter can affect humans at all. Is this the Pokemon game that's not a Pokemon game? This is a Pokemon game that's not a Pokemon game. It's Coromon. Oh, Thomas, stay strong. We'll get back home soon. Luckily, because of his bravery, those aliens did not get their hands on the Essence Locator. Nicola, do you have an idea where Thomas could have hidden it? I do! Thomas gave me the Essence Locator to me. I assumed it turned them into Blue Man Group. Finally, some good news. Thank you, Tolby. I'll take it from you. You thieving thief! Lux Solus will use everything at our disposal to resolve this predicament as soon as possible. How do I know that you're not a Wabonian? That would mean so much to me. Having that Lumon in our possession could answer many of our questions. I will have our best scientists retrace its steps once I get back. Tolby, your quest of collecting the Titan essences remains of the utmost importance as well. I gather you've already managed to obtain Voltkar's essence. I did. Well done. I knew you were up to the task. With no time to lose, I went ahead and called my friend Hugh. He lives in Pawberry, where the nearest Titan essence can be acquired from Illusion, the Bender of Souls. Hugh will await your arrival and will help you get on track. I'll head back to Lux Solus campus for now. and help my team investigate whether this strange matter might pose a threat. Shine bright, especially in these dark times. I have a phone text from Engineer. Where's my phone? I have 2 messages. Hi there. We've developed new features for our battle researchers. Drop by at the Campus Trainers Hub F1 for more info. Oh. Oh! Mouse wheel. Oh. Found some interesting books for you. Let me. Oh, yeah. This one. Follow me, Oleg here, the potentificator. Right. Beautiful. Are they still shocking things? Yes. Beautiful. And onwards we go. But yeah. So, we need to get our team slowly healed up, but it's also time to start leveling up to level 35. Now, where to go from here? I don't know, so I'm just gonna go to... the campus, and let's check out whatever that new feature thing is. Am I supposed to go? I'm gonna go this way. What about you? Is it you? Ah! Wait a minute. I think I know this. I'm actually getting flashbacks. I think I have an idea of what's gonna happen next. So I don't think I'm truly in new territory yet. But we're getting there. Because the demo is really massive. Access granted. Where am I supposed to go? Drop by the Campus Trainer Hub F1 for more info. This is the Research and Development Lab, so this is the wrong place. Where am I supposed to go? Where? 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 Over here? Nope, you don't look like any of it. What about you? Is it you? Nope, not him. It's the Coromon Lab. This is the station. I don't think this is the right place. Why am I having issues with this? I should know. What? Develop new features for our battle researchers. Engineer. Where am I supposed to... Drop by the Campus Trainer Hub. Am I supposed to head up here? Yes! We're constantly working on improving the Lux Solus experience. Right now I'm working on a new trainer program. I think you'll like it. you must be here for the new throwing arm training. One moment, please. I'll go get the instructor. Hey, you! That throwing arm is looking mighty wimpy. Let me show you how to get real pumped. That's it, keep it up! One more time! You got it! You really showed that punching bag. After training your throwing arm, your chance to catch wild Coromon has now increased. Yeah, look at all that muscle! What does that have to do with anything? Alright. Yeah, it's nice that that improved. I will be needing it. I am still sad we did not get a lunar pup. Time to head back. Acres away. Because I think we now head upwards on that other path. Oops. Yeah. I should equip the move so that way if I want to catch something with Thorn, we can reduce it down to 1 HP. Tactical Slam, there it is, we're good. Very well done. Thank goodness this guy is gone. No longer impeding us. Lux Kitchen. What? Combine your fruits to bake a medicinal cake. Alright. Well, seems like I'm about to be making a bunch of cakes. Yeah. We're gonna check for anything hidden here. What are we investing into? 1 point health, 1 point attack, 1 point defense. Good. New Pokemon-like game? Right, Coromon! It's actually been out for a while. You could also play it on mobile devices, but I'd rather be playing it on the computer right now. How goes it, Zon? We're actually in the middle of... Hey, Nuzlocke, we got past the first boss with 0 casualties so far, so... I'm about to be heading to a new zone, and... Hey, Huripoyo leveled up. Good on you. No, we don't need Storm Street. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Yep, Hurry Poyo, of course, is the first to level up. We're gonna move the item here, swap it out. And hopefully we'll be able to start healing. Ooh, you know what? The Soggy Swamp. Welcome to the Soggy Swamp. Make sure you brought an extra pair of socks. So what's this about? Don't move! That foreign substance scanner has detected something potentially harmful. I'll handle this, Scouts. You, step back, please. Show us. What did you bring in that backpack of yours? No, not that. I have cake. Not that. That's just your average everyday cake. Oh, nice. First boss user count is pretty crazy. We almost had one because of luck, so. But it's also the first boss is available in the demo, so I at least had some knowledge going into it. But everything after this point, I have no idea. Did I hear potential? Says Hurry Poyo. How about this? Stop messing with me. Do you have anything that radiates? Could even be something smelly. Oh, I think I know. You hit the scanner. That must be the culprit. It's the energy they call Titan Essence. Titan Essence. We've heard about that from our Scout Master, didn't we? He said that long ago, Titans created this whole planet. The same energy flows through all organic beings, especially Coromon. Scoutmaster would definitely approve this item. Don't you think so, guys? I'll whitelist it in the machine so you can pass freely. You can come through now. So, are you guys some kind of bouncers? Oh, of course! Let us introduce ourselves. We are the Soggy Scouts! We're the official caretakers of the Soggy Swamp. Protecting the environment is our game. Who else can cull the area from the scented super shrooms? If we don't snip them, they'll overtake everything. But we can't do it alone. That's why we ask everyone to help. Lend a hand. Snip. You're not only helping us, snipping shrooms could be valuable for you too. Snip some shrooms and Asfo can make your own Coromon sense. See, I'm paying attention to like this thing that's going and it looks like it's about to explode. What an unfortunate name. Yeah, and then they seem to explode and then slowly regrow. Like, these were originally dead like this, so. Interested? Just take a look at our scent recipe book. Oh. But stay sharp when snipping shrooms. There's only a 10-second window. Our pamphlet will explain more. Please only snip scented super shrooms when they are ripe. This means they're definitely not ripe. This is see previous entry, also known as definitely not ripe. This stage is getting there. This stage where it's blinking red means don't look away. And when it blinks gold, that means it's ripe. But when it's dead inside, that means you missed your chance. Know your super shrooms. The full list of known scented super shrooms can be found below. The Grim Shroom. This is the green shroom. The Zen Shroom. This is the blue shroom. The Fungus. they're boring at parties. The sweat shroom. This is the red shroom. The mint shroom. Please don't eat it. And the sweet shroom. It's anything but.
But no worries if you miss one.
Oh, I just clicked. Or wait a few minutes until it's ripe again.
Well, best be off now. Go make sure everyone keeps snipping. Snip, snip. I'll be at my kiosk. Come to me once you're ready to brew scents.
Soggy scouts, out! I will take that. We got some gold. Alright, so... Ah. No. I don't get it. I still don't get it. Because the other one I just waited. What if I do it? Oh, yeah, see this? Got it. Alright, let's see what is here. Shall we? Oh, world. Look at all these new potential Coromons. How fascinating. Alright, come on, give it to me. I want a fight. We're gonna send out Vampdos. Menacing. Go swap to Shalito. Send out. Ignore pain. Interesting. Unfortunately, Chalito is a special attack specialist. You weren't surviving that. Vapdo, screw to level 26. Fantastic. Well, that was a tricky fight. Way trickier than I personally would have liked. What if we go ahead and just heal the team up? Foul slime.
I'd appreciate it if it would stop comboing right there. Oh, knocked down. Hey, it's the Titan Essence Collector. Can I help you brew anything? If I know what all these do... If I knew what all these did... Maybe some of these would be interesting for me. Unfortunately, I don't know what they are. And that's a battle up ahead. All right. Trade request. I'll give you some leftover shrooms if you'll just give me some XP. Okay. Come up now. Big Ma, Big Ma. This does me absolutely no good. Now, Mino... only knows physical attacks, so this will help us out. Still a lot of damage we're taking, though, so... the slow and steady tanking strategy probably is not going to be worth it. But I do need to switch it so Midgey is actually giving us extra money. It's taking 6 damage, so we're still taking more damage than we're healing. Is that it? Alright, we're fully maxed out. We're still taking 5 damage, so... Chalito grew to level 26. Excellent. Oh! Bitty Bolt! An electric type. That terrified me. So it can't hit us that hard anymore? But good to know that Bitty Bolt has an attack that... Jeez. Has an attack that deals that much damage. Alright, Midgey, gaining some more potential. Just all-around tank.
level up. Thorn grew to level 26. Let's... start off with using a cake, just to restore more health? Because if it doesn't... okay, that is a special attack. So say if it doesn't have a special attack, then we can spend the time to, heal up. Castell grew to level 26. Castell has awakened more potential. More health.
I should have spent less time snipping and more time training. Digma, Digma.
Good job, Digma. Hey. Okay, well that was rough. First things first, summary. I'm gonna swap your moves out. You don't need sand. You don't need a special attack. Coin snatch, much better. Epiphany and crunch, yep, those are still good. Is there any moves that I should swap out temporarily while we're just making our way forward? I don't think so. I think everything we have is, fortunately, the best we've got. No electric attack? We have electric multi-bolt. Oh, but it's a special attack. Really? I'm gonna grab Chomp instead of Fast Strike. Vamp Dose is strong enough already. Actually, I think we're gonna go ahead and remove Mighty Roar and get Fast Strike just in case. And then Castell, I think Castell's gonna be just as fine. Yep, Castell's just fine the way they are. 80 health. Well, I think we just need to go back here and mostly just heal up really fast. Oh, wait. I completely forgot about the new alternate art palette. I was so excited for a brief moment. Like, oh, it's perfect, because this is what they normally look like. We're gonna let Midgie heal real fast. Oh, it's a potent muffle! Too bad it's not perfect, so I can't capture it, but... oh, that's beautiful. Forgive me, everybody. We're going to spend a little bit of time healing. Even though I could honestly go back and build the team at a center, because I still haven't yet. But at this point, even though I have it where I'm allowed to heal at a healing center, I'm already this far into the game without using healing center once. I kind of want to beat the game without using a healing center at all now at this point. It is tedious though, so eventually I may break down and go, it's not worth wasting 5-10 minutes healing up the team. But what I want to do is more chances for perfect. True that. But I'm also not trying to just, like, run back, or, like, spend this moment to just fully, level up the team. So that's why we're just running at every single encounter. It's fine. Ah, that's good enough for Midgie. Alright, let's heal Hurry Poyo up. Yeah, good enough. And yeah, that's good enough. So I want to attempt to catch something. Have Vampdos. Swap the item with Thorn. And then move this one to Castell. There we go, because Thorn can weaken it all the way down to no health, and Castell can easily tank it. We know that. Unless it's a water type. Alright. I mean... lowering defense. I mean, we have to keep Vampdos out, right? We'll use Chomp. Don't crit. Toxic Skin. That was a crit. Alright, we can spend this turn attempting to capture. I mean, I think we just have to use the Silver Spinner, right? One! A two! A three! Got it! Would you like to check out Fabio? Yes. And the last one that hasn't been named in our chat right now, we'll go ahead and name it after it. So we got this cool... This is our first water type. So, that's neat. Ignore pain, slush, empowering grounds, cloud burst. You're not holding anything at the current moment. Toxic Skin. The Coromon has Toxic Skin. The first skill making contact will poison the attacker, after which every second contact will. Right. Makes sense. And of course we gotta nickname them. We're gonna go ahead and nickname this one Zon. And I want to replace a squad member. The issue is I'm unfortunately attached to like everybody. I mean, everybody on the team serves a purpose, right now, which is the tricky thing. We'll go ahead and send Zon to the storage for now. But we need a better balanced team. So as much as I really enjoy everybody that's currently on our team, we need to include Zon. At least for now. Because I don't know what to expect. So at the current moment, the best thing for us is to be flexible. Which means... I think we're swapping it out with Castell. Because Vapdos is our physical attacker. Cholito is our special attacker. Unfortunately, they're both electric types. Zon needs to heal up. Need to make sure that Midgie always is getting the maximum amount of experience, because Midgie is the one that gives us as much extra money as possible. Now we're doing good on money, so let's take a quick look at the other options we have for our new watery fellow. I don't like its evolved form, so we may keep it as this cooler, more agile frog. Maybe. We'll see. Abilities has 3 traits. Humidifier makes it rain. That does not combo at all with Hurrypoyo. Toxic Skin, which is what it currently has, or Antifungal. By using fungus, the Coromon can fully restore its health. Honestly, the ability we have is probably the best one for it. Now, looking at its attacks and stats, this is meant to be a very fast special attacker. I don't want to replace Cholito, but... So, we learn multiple... We already know multiple special moves. But only of ice and water. And can we learn other special moves? No. Not saying that that's a bad thing. Oh, this is tricky. So, let's just take a look. Moveset. Disable pretty much everything. Guess except for Cloudburst. Slam is a physical type move. Normal. Ignore pain boosts our special defense, making it tankier that way. But with the way that Zon is currently set up, if I want to keep it on this stage, it's not gonna have good defenses, which is okay. And it's gonna have really good speed and some pretty okay special attack. Regardless, it's mostly built to be a special attacker. Slush. Throw a little snowball at the target, dealing damage and increasing the user's accuracy by 1 stage. Very interesting. Doesn't quite matter. Empowering grounds. The user empowers the surrounding grounds, restoring 20% SP of squad members being sent into battle. It's quite interesting. So, may end up making Zon also to be a special attacker, which is fine. That way we could try to take advantage of our good special attacks. You know. For now, let's get Zon healed up. And then we'll move forward. So we have 2 special attackers. And unfortunately... yeah, I think what we have set up is really going to be the best we're going to do. So let's heal Zon up, using our technique, of course. Enter and exits. Look at that, looks so cool. It hits both? Oh my gosh. Suddenly Zon has just become really, really cool. Yes! I did not realize the opposing team. My phone! Again, our goal is to heal Zon up. In the meantime, we might as well be getting... I think we're gonna have enough speed. So I might go health, special attack and then SP? So that way we don't spend a lot of turns not attacking. And then if we do have to, we can spend a majority of our time. Ooh, that was a crit. Aw, doesn't one-shot a Weasel, though. Venomous Bees!
Weasel.
So maybe health, special attack, and SP. There, no more poison on Vampdos. That's good. Further study is needed. Just barely not. That is really unfortunate. Hey, Michi leveled up. Ooh, quicksand? What does that do? Special attack. Makes the target lose its footing. Deals damage and lowers speed by 1 stage with a 10% chance to make them hazy. Oh, that's really good. This is a very powerful move. I should probably just use a cake and then run forward. Because even with the spread I'm saying I'm gonna do, it's not gonna be enough for Zon to one-shot. Zon lost a lot of time, so I need some item. Hopefully it's available like in the next town to... We're gonna go ahead and just use a cake. Use a cake. I think this is fine. So this way, Harry Poyo and Zon are going to be the two leveling up the fastest. Because Zon needs that experience. But I don't want to just stay back forever. I do want to attempt to move forward. Cholito, come on out.
Big man, big man.
Hey, Cholito leveled up. Picking up Multi-Bolt? No, Lightning Strike's still better. Because Multi-Bolt's a gambling move. I may need to have Cholito be the one equipped to heal every single turn, because from the looks of it, Cholito's gonna be busy. Zon has awoken some potential. Hey, look at that. Its stats are all over the place. Health, special attack, and SP. We'll slowly train Zon up in the way that we need Zon trained. Alright, but also we're gonna swap this over. So Thorn will be getting some experience, and Cholito will now be able to start healing better. This year, the Soggy Scouts have vowed not to let sentient super shrooms overtake this route. It's my very important duty to keep an eye on this shroom population. These shrooms, these aromas. Fresh, spicy, sweet. I can absolutely understand why Coromon are attracted to scents. Vampire. Bigma. That should be... Yep, an electric type. Alright, quicksand. It's gone. Hurry Boyo! Now is level 27. And Horipoyo has awakened potential. Health, defense, special defense. Zon has leveled up. Good. Look at that special attack, just jumping up. More speed, more special attack, more health. Soon Zon might catch up in level. Midgey, leveled up, 28. I'm not too worried about Midgey's stats. Another luxury call, sure. I haven't used any yet, but I might need some in the future. Beazle. Is quicksand enough to one-shot a Beazle? It is. Excellent work, Midgey. The sooner we get Midgey to max level so we can start farming off of everybody, the better. So quicksand does take up a lot of points. Spooky spinner. All right. Do we just use a cake for Cholito? Yeah, I think we do.
Battle researchers can be quite complicated. Some have many layers to them, like freshly sliced onions. I, on the other hand, am a simple soul. I just like a good battle. Big Ma. Leave me no.
Alright. Epiphany. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking is I don't think we're gonna get a lot of money anyways. I think we just quicksand. With our defense boost, we should be fine even against a crit. Unless it's a double crit. No!
Big Ma.
Oh, Midgey's gone. It can hit 3 times. Does Cloudburst have a chance to miss? No. So, this is a KO. Unless it hits 3 times. And he gave no money. You owe me a lot more. Alrighty. Well, let's take a brief moment to just slow down. Alright, well. I'm gonna get something to drink. We're gonna go ahead and withdraw Castell. Welcome back to the team, Castell. Alright, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna put this. Since we're mostly got wild types in the wild, we're gonna go ahead and take a look at this. That's rough. Oh, I was really liking Midgie. Should we boot up Pal World to make a grave marker? Oh, Phoenix Shard, thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Alrighty, so we're still going to be trying to level up Zon, but unfortunately we've now decided to swap to our other ground type. Money's going to be a little tight nowadays, though. Oh, this would be an excellent battle for Zon to knock out both. The issue is they're both electric, so well, that's annoying. Part of me wonders if I should do some research on certain moves if I see them, just to go, what can it fully do? Just to avoid getting knocked out due to a surprise like that. Yeah, it's probably fine. Though, if we're gonna want to beat this, I will have to do a little research some point in the future. So I was gonna do it, if I haven't seen it before, then I don't want to just start looking into every little bits in detail. It's more exciting in y'all's end anyways.
Toby, yes. It's Velma from the R&D lab. My daughter, Asfo, told me you were traversing the Soggy Swamp. You see, I'm extremely close to finishing something which might be a great breakthrough for battle researchers everywhere.
Well, that sounds awesome. What is it?
The Aroma Module. I've been dissecting the pheromone molecules that Coromon give off in the wild. No big deal, just my area of expertise. I just need a couple of smelly shrooms to polish off my research. Since you're in the soggy swamp, mind helping me out? I'll certainly make it worth your while. You could be the very first to test out my module in the wild. A win-win for us both.
Right, that's a deal.
Great, you have my thanks. I'll need 2 sweet shrooms, 2 zen shrooms, and 2 grim shrooms. Oh, and 1 bear fruits as well. Could you come find me at the campus when you've got the goods? Thank you.
Sure. Alright, we're going to swap Toledo and swap the item out with Thorn. Give a quick save. And let's get another Coromon. It's a fire type. Like, doubt means it has a poison type move. This doesn't sound sus at all, right? Tactical Slam. That's a special attack. We should be able to capture now. Ghost type? Nope. Hot-headed. Would you like to check out the Squidmon summary? Yes. Alright, everybody, we're going to be needing a new name. Unless somebody speaks up, I'll be coming up with a name for this one. So, Squidma! It is a fire type. Don't know too much about it. Let's look at its skins. It's adorable. Hot-headed. Fire skills used by the Coromon deal more damage. Cool! Another hot-headed one. Not currently holding anything. What do we have? Cinder, special attack, status, physical, status, special attack, Squidward. Of course we would name it Squidward. Status, physical, status, special, status, special. Looks like another special attacker. It's not. It's high special defense, high health. All right, let's look into your stats now that we have you. So what do you do? What do you do? You're a really big special defense tank. It would have been nice if we had Magic Layer to make it a really big special defense tank. Yeah. Squidma, I mean, the only name recommended is Squidward. We're just send this one to storage. It's a backup. The more we have, the better. Damn. You never know if we're gonna have some surprise casualties. And Zon is no longer burned. Awesome. Purgy. Damn. That is adorable. Oh no, skills cost more. Yeah, we'll send out Castell. Should be fine.
Oh gosh.
All that effort for a measly amount of experience. That's rough. So what do these scents even do? Because I haven't even bothered to use a single one. Repels Coromon weaker for 3 minutes. Attracts Coromon with a higher level for 3 minutes. Can't attract Coromon which are already hurt. Okay. Has a chance to apply hastiness to wild Coromon. Apply poison. Apply shock. Okay. Basically make wild fights easier. So I should use a scent before trying to capture a wild Coromon. Got it. Swap this with Chelito. Should be good enough, right? Chelito! Level up. More special attack. More damages. Castell is no longer shocked. Awesome. Another Phoenix Shard. Of. And issues is we're going straight through my reserves. I mean, the reserves are there for a reason. It's to be used. We're at a point of the game where it's not quite easy for us to heal no more. How dare you block my view of the magnificent fungus! Alan. Hey! I was about to say Vamp Dose would be perfect for, this fight. The issue is... Oh, we have Chomp. Oh, but we're gonna get poisoned if we do... Oh, no, it has Humidifier. Nah, take it out. That would have been great to have done in the opposite order. Hey, Thorn leveled up. And Zond leveled up. Beautiful. Toxic Cloud unlocked. Create a cloud of toxic gases which will poison the target. I think we just need to swap to Chelito here. Chelito will just be able to one-shot these guys. Uh-oh. Not cool. Oh, and that was a crit. So I think this Fivio does outspeed us? Ew. Chalito levels up. Horipoyo, level 28. We haven't been able to use Horipoyo because this is a bad region for Horipoyo, but maybe. You got this, Chalito. Just one more. You just need to knock out one more. You missed? I think we're still safe, right? Because even if it crits, because it's not going to be powered up by 1.5, so it's only going to be doing, like, what? 15 damage? 9. 9 damage. I came here to admire and obtain fungus, not to fight. Were Chalito's sparks always green, or did you change color when it was poisoned? I think it's just a different color because Chalito's currently poisoned. We're gonna bring Castell to the front. And swap this item to Vamp Dose, because if we're dealing against another water type, it needs to be Vamp Dose that gets sent out. Could also brute force Zon into the fight, but I don't think that's a good idea. See, like right here. Because now we gotta send out Vamp Dose, but Vamp Dose is the wrong one to fight with. So do we just attempt to flee? I don't think so. I think we need to send out Vamp Dose first.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Vamptos almost leveled up. Thorn is no longer hazy. That's good. So what do you want to say?
Oh my gosh, I'm super stoked I wasn't assigned to the area right next to the Woodlow Harbor. Literally no tattle live in that area. Tattle are super useful to control the spread of fungus.
I just couldn't help myself. Alright, what's in here? Thank you. Sumo stance. Alright, which one of yous can learn it? What does it do? Sumo stance. The user takes on a sumo stance, causing the user to take 50% less damage from physical attacks for the next 4 rounds. This move always goes first. Right. I think we're going to just go ahead and disable the deep cut. And we'll go with sumo stance. Cool. It's pretty good. The Juba fruit. More Juba fruit.
The scouts are doing a wonderful job keeping the swamp nice and beautiful this year. So much so that I can focus on my passions this year, eating wonderful, delicious fruits. Just look at all these delectable morsels. Aren't they ripened to absolute perfection?
Moist. And I'll take whatever you have in there. Alright, I need to visit Mother. I need to visit Mom again for more cakes. We can't forget to visit Mother.
Mother is always watching and always waiting.
Ah, dang it.
Oh gosh.
Hit it really hard. Hey, Castell leveled up. Zon has awakened more potential. I think we're still gonna go with health, special attack, and SP. And Zon leveled up.
Oh gosh.
Fungus. Clear cake. In case I really have to. Just anything that can get the full 20 health, we'll go ahead and heal. Alright. Where am I? Who's there? Are you alright? Yeah, just these Zen shrooms. They make me so sleepy. I think I need something to wake me up. A battle! Ah, shoot. Oh, we're both menacing. We both have the same idea. Empowering grounds. It's hit 3 times. Over the course of these 3 attacks, it's done 40 damage. We don't have any health regen, so it's doing roughly 13 damage. Crit would make it do 26. 27. It's... Zahn also has to heal, so we'll send out Castell. Or do you send out Thorn? Epiphany! Sumo stance. Yeah. Yep. No more damage. Thank you. I knew sumo stance was gonna be the right thing to do. I also know just the item we're gonna be giving Thorn as well. I love that. I need one. That Blizzbird. It's ice. Do I have anything to worry about? I doubt it has some form of poison. But I feel like it's a special attacker. Right, so we swap in Hurry Poet, right? Yeah. Hazy again? Alright. Flaming Tackle ought to do. Yeah, the big bummer, though, is how do we finish off this fight? Because the Sascale's coming back out. Can Hurry Poil survive one hit? Well, actually, we're not weak to ground, so actually, yes, we can. Ignite. And then we bring out Castell. finish the job. Sand spout. Cool. Heal. Heal. We can heal. You rest. And we heal. That was a team effort. Vamp Dose has awakened potential. Health attack. Speed.
Lucky me, losing infuriates me, which makes me up even more than winning.
You're welcome. Chilito is cured of poison. Oof. That was a rough battle. Well, Vamp Dose and Castell still need to heal the party, more or less. We need to heal our party.
Recall.
It's probably a mistake making, because I'm now seeing that Vamp Dose currently really doesn't have a lot of physical attack. There we go. No longer hazy. Oh, we're running out of cakes. HP cake. SP cake. Nice. Silver spinner. Nice. Did you hear? There are tattle out there with unique trait. It makes them use the fungus as if they were HP cake. Oh, if you find enough fungus, you can basically have a lifetime supply of free HP cake. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, I don't need that trait, though. Oh, I need it. There we go. Oh, Right. So before we go to the next zone, so we're not going to capture anything now. I don't think it actually matters which part of that large one it's grabbed on. It's always just going to be one. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, combo cake.
Beetle, beetle.
Venomous bees.
Beetle, beetle.
Patrikios, now level 29. We've actually got... doing alright on our levels.
Drupal.
I will send that Castell.
Oh gosh.
Has to be Sandball, right? I guess not. I think I'm overthinking things. Yep. Zon! Grew to level 24.
Oh gosh.
Nice. Hey! Swamp Mooby. Ooh. That actually looks kind of cool. Let's go with that. And we have a greenish theme going in our team. Not ready to battle that way yet.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Found a leaf. What is that? Is that something I put on my head? I almost guarantee you it's a hat. It is a hat! Okay. Alrighty. Zahn is doing a good job catching up levels. Let's get our milestones really fast. Some caves. Some spinners. I'm not going to be getting the next useful thing for a little bit. There's a rumor going around. You attempted to take something harmful into the soggy swamp? I won't allow any ecological harm to happen here under my watch. Shame on you! Shame! Oh, I want it so bad! So Vampdos... This is not a favorable matchup for us. I think we need to swap to Hurry Poyo for now? Or do we swap to Thorn? No, we can't swap to Thorn. Thorn is weak to magic. Right? Alrighty. Oh, and now every hit's gonna be a crit. Ignite. Hurry Poyo should be able to survive one crit. Oh, easy. Hurry Poyo, stop falling asleep. Okay, forgive me. I gotta look up the type chart really fast. I completely forget what's actually good against... Okay, so it's a ghost type. Which deals 2 times against other ghosts, and that's it? Well, that's like really bad. Ghost is half as effective against normal, so I should be sending out Thorn here. Yeah. We're gonna start buffing up our defense and our attack. So it doesn't matter if it's crits, it's still gonna do no damage. Let's do Sumo Stance next, so that way we start taking half. Look at that, even with a crit, no damage dealt. Let's set Thorn up so we can sweep. That's 3 damage on a crit. Alright, take 6 damage. So 3 more turns and Lunar Wolf goes down. Sumo Stance ended. No longer drowsy. Awesome. Well, we're gonna sumo stance. I'd rather take only 1 damage. Look at that. And bink. Yup, no damage. And now we're hazy. Alright, in this next turn, we rest. Because Lunar Wolf goes down. Hey, Thorn leveled up. Yeah, I mean, a lot of defense, a lot of attack. Just Thorn's gonna do what Thorn's gonna do best. Oh, you're a special attacker, of course you are. Double slash. Just knock it out. No questions asked. Thorn is set up to sweep, so... more potential. Health, attack, defense. Make Thorn better at thorns. Cholito, level up! Tattle! I mean, just double slash, right? All that defending up I did, and for what? Oh well, Thor did amazing. Hurry Poyo has awakened potential! Health. Defense, special defense. Coromon got hurt at least. I hope you've learned your lesson. Heck you, man! That's rude. Be nicer. Ah, I wanted to grab that. Oof. Man, I'm really sad about losing Miji. That was a really bad loss. Which way do we go?
Yo, did you see that too? I think ghosts from Pallberry are migrating over to the swamp. There's an old superstition that battling will scare away any haunting spirits. It's crazy enough to try.
Sure. Issue is just Thorn is currently weakened. I should have healed before going into this fight. We're not ready. Alright, don't miss this boulder barrage. Thank goodness. I think we just hit it with another boulder barrage and see if the next Coromon sent out as a better matchup. I think that's worse. It's an ice. Issue is ice tends to like having some water type moves. Alright, what do you typically... What does this one have? Alrighty, so... No water type moves for us to be afraid of. It's the only thing I'm looking for. And now I need to look at the type chart again. So types. So ice steals have to fire, right? Because I would like to actually pivot over to... but Hurrypoyo is still dazed! Ice does ×2 to water, so that's no good for me, so there's no point in sending out Zon. In other words, the matchup we got is probably our best matchup. Let's try a Reconstruct for a heal. Yeah, that did absolutely nothing. How much points that used? 5. I think we do need to still send Hurrypoyo out, though.
Oh
Even with that being a crit. Because we can ignite here. Oh, it has bad accuracy. Oh, that is great to see. Oh my gosh, we're almost out of cakes. Hurrypoyo, you need to wake up. Awesome! Glad to have you actually in the fight. Castell, grew to level 28. Even more defense. And more physical attack. Zon, grew to level 25. Amazing. More special attack. More speed. More health. This is the multi. Fire Coromon require 2 SP less. Fire Coromon give a 25% boost to their most proficient stat. Non-Fire Coromon use 1 SP more. Coromon cannot be frozen. 10 more minutes. You're awake now. Boulder Barrage! Alright, come on out, Zon. And Cloudburst. That should knock it out. It did not? Alright. Multi. Hurry, Poyo! Grew to level 30! I'll stay right here, thank you very much. Pawberry might be a little too spooky for me. That's where we need to go. Hey, gold lump has been added to the inventory. So, another way for us to gain more money. We're just not doing good on health right now. Alright. Sorry, everybody. We're gonna have to do... We're gonna have to do some healing really fast. The old-fashioned way. I'm running out of healing items.
Beagle, beagle.
Humidifier. I can play this game. Cholito does not appreciate that. Thorn leveled up to level 29. Ooh, Berserk unlocked. The user goes Berserk for 4 rounds, increasing damage dealt after each successful attack. Damage returns normal when the user calms down. It's an attempt to sweep, sure, but... I'm not a big fan of that. That's honestly telling me that I'm about to, we ended up losing health in that exchange. Alright, heal the team up. And... start off with Vapdos. So that way, there's at least a chance. I'm not only a great Soggy Scout, one day I'm gonna be a great battle researcher as well. So if you want to use the Raft of Pondberry, you'll have to dance with me first. One thing I could have considered is equipping the item to get more money, but I just want to get to the next town first. I think we just send out Thorn here, right? Because Patterbit is mostly a physical attacker, or at least in the earlier stages it is. Yep.
Damn.
Let's attempt to set up for a sweep. That was a crit. Sumo studs.
Damn.
There we go. That should... We'll do one more and then we'll heal. Or rest up. And it was a crit? Okay. Alright, hopefully we're set up to sweep. Double slash. We have to send out... We'll send out Chalito.
Damn.
Because we have to rest up. That means we're going to be taking hits twice, and we can't. Plus, I think Chalito's much better off special defense-wise. It takes less damage from what it's weak to. Doesn't matter. Still gets absolutely destroyed. Maybe just send out Castell, right? I think it's a free wrap. More fruits to prevent damage. We'll reconstruct first. Zahn grew to level 26. I am humbled. The raft is yours.
No boss.
Using the raft is real simple. Just click on the control panel and it'll automatically take you to Pawberry. Why do I feel like there's a catch? Why do I feel like there's a catch?
You there, young one. You didn't spot a lost old man on your way here, did you? Long white hair, red robe, responds to the name Hugh. Does that ring any sort of bell?
Not really, but you say Hugh. I'm looking for him as well.
Then you should know, there's a good chance Hugh could be in danger. Just recently, the ghosts, they've totally overrun this town.
Ghosts?
I know it's a ghost type. It's called the Lunar Pup. The hauntings are getting worse and worse. Nobody has any idea how to drive away these spirits. And now they must have gotten Hugh. Please, stranger, join our search.
Of course. Where should I start?
We have one possible lead. Dorette, Hugh's wife. Last I heard, she stumbled upon something strange. Can you check on her for me? She should be in the wine cellar of the large manor north in town.
Wine, you say?
Meanwhile, I'll continue searching, just in case. No nook, and cranny will remain covered. We must find Hugh. We must. I can't reach. I'm too short.
Alrighty. So we are in Pawberry. Hopefully we can find... Let's go to Hayville. No, let's... No. Let's... I want to pet the Pergy. I mean, I may end up catching one. You never know. Alright, Juba fruits. Let's waste a little time, shall we? We're gonna heal up. In the cheaper way. Oh man, it'd be so nice to have a muffle so that way I could, you know, have extra income. Of course, the hindsight's in 2020 that I should have either healed or swapped out right there. But I think we were just in a bad position altogether. So I thought it was just going to be one of those moves that just, oh, it hits twice. Oh, well. Ain't that a shame. Now, one thing I want to consider is which one of those scented things do I want to be using? The ones where they start off with damage? Oh, Potence 18. I mean, if it ends up being a perfect one, we're allowed to capture it. That's just the rules of the game. But I'm not intentionally farming for one. If I was intentionally farming for something to get, I would be going to the Thunder Town and trying to find a little pup. Alright, there we go. I also want to, my brain just went somewhere else. I completely forgot what I was thinking before my mind went to, I should equip the gold item to Vamp Dose? Because if we're always going to be starting off Vamp Dose, brains do that, usually means it's time to take a break. Probably should get up and break anyways. I need to get up and stretch. We're going to do it after we finish healing up the team. Alrighty. One more. You may want to consider shopping, I think is what I was thinking about. Check how much money I've got. Alrighty. We're only at 40,000. Dang, that's a lot that we could potentially get. Please share pictures of your grandchildren with us. Let's check what's in the store. Because I think now that we officially made it into here, this store sells some exclusive food product called Pergy Nibbles. The packages are much too vague. None of them tell me exactly how much I should give to my Pergy. The shop should really learn how to market their own products. Someone is liable to dose incorrectly. That is actually a very valid concern to have. Alrighty. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna just sell all the Phoenix shards, because we can't revive anybody. I can always get Midgie back at the end of the game by changing the difficulty, but the goal is for us to beat the game first. So Midgie will eventually come back at some point, you know, game post-mortem. Ha ha ha, post-mortem. Oh man. Sad times. So... oh! They're glowing shrooms. That's cool. Seasonal. Repels Coromon weaker, or attracts Coromon with a higher level. I don't think that's what I want. I'd rather have lower level ones, to be fully honest. Magic? Flash the drain skill to a Coromon? Okay. Extra nutritious food for your Pergy. Flying Coromon with to ensure clean escape. Right, and then... I think we need to... just bring this here, right? Okay. Alright, we're gonna be right back. I need to get up, stretch, and maybe get a little more to drink, go to the restroom. Alrighty. I also was wanting to do one push-up for allowing something to die. By the end of this challenge, we're going to be swole. Our team is doing okay on levels. Hurry Puyo is, of course, the highest that is intended. Unfortunately, Hurry Puyo isn't, like, our absolute tank no more. Castell is still doing an excellent job with that, but... got a couple places I need to be careful about. So, first thing we're gonna do... Ghost types. So we're gonna swap Thorn to here. The amount of push-ups accumulate with the amount of deaths. It can. Alright, let's figure out how much of a mistake it is to try to catch something here. Kindred Spirit. We're just gonna run. I think at the current moment we're gonna swap Sumo Stance off in order to get ourselves... Do we not have anything that's going to actually be good against Ghost? Only Magic or Ghost are strong against Ghost. It's just Ghost is not strong against normal. Okay. The issue is Ghost resists both normal and cuts. In other words, all of our current moves that would be doing damage are no good. Unless I take Berserk. Nope, still doesn't matter. What other levels? Alright. So it looks like level 17, so... Damn. We won't have to worry about a level 20 Armadillo. It's trying to suplex us, so I think we're fine. Anything else? Or is that it? Damn. That's probably it. Damn. Looks like it's going to be ranging levels 17 to 20, so... Manai! Community Sculpting Center. Pawberry Hyperloop? Please tell me I can run from this. A 3 versus 1 battle? Yeah, Zon might be, getting to put in some work here. Issue is I don't like the odds of 3 versus 1. Lima B. A normal. Okay. Let's see what you do. Nice. You have fast strike, okay. Damn. Okay. What's in here? Looks like a quest if I've ever seen one. Ooh, Sapo fruit.
Please tell me, is the spirit haunting this building gone? Wait, is someone actually behind me? Are you... No, I'm not going to look! Be gone, foul spirit!
Alright. Guess not. Guess we can't do anything about that. Alright, Grandpa, what have you got for me?
I'm so sick of this. Every day, more and more things are starting to move on their own. Yesterday was bad enough when my wife started levitating, but today, oh, today is even worse. Must I spend my retirement years being haunted by bond-stealing spirits?
Yes.
And down you goes, taking all my pots.
Am I losing my marbles? The statue seems to be moving at a strange pattern, almost like it's tracing out letters mid-air. Let's see, I think it says H-E-L-P. The spirits communicate in mysterious ways.
Too bad it's only potent. Tis but a shame. Lots of attack, lots of defense. Cholito leveled up. Damn. Gain 3 HP? Oh my goodness. Damn. Damn. I'm not wasting my time fighting that. Alrighty. So if I wanted... I could use the fear scent. Make it slightly easier for myself. But the best way to do it is to go all the way over to here. And the plan is use Thorn, weaken it to 1, capture, run to the next zone. Alright! Because we only have 3 minutes. I hate timed things. It should be based on number of steps. Dang it! Not a lunar pup. Tactical slam. Show whammy. Retaliation! And unfortunately, it's a normal type, so... Would you like to check out the summary? Wow. This looks pretty underwhelming. Chop. Surprise the opponent with a quick chop to the neck. The user also steals a fruit if the target is holding any. I need a name for a merchant, because we're going to be using this to get our money now, as well as a whole bunch of fruit. We absolutely are going to be wanting, This is a member of our party. The ability is the lucky ability. Alright. What? That's not what I meant. Yeah, you mostly are a special attacker, which is really weird. But also your other stats are, like, really low. So why don't you like using any moves that are good for your... You can learn a magical special. Ghost special. Electric special. May actually just have to make you a special attacker, which makes good sense. Alrighty. So what are we gonna name you? So what's your skin look like? That's cool. But I had to complete the game in order to unlock that, so What other abilities you got? You have Ninja Scent. The reason why we look up like what abilities it has is because I can't capture any more of this, but I can change its abilities and re-roll it, so if I really wanted to try for something better. Ninja Sense. Monkey. Right? Due to its sharp senses, the Coromon is able to evade any attack which hits in the previous round. That's pretty nice. Sugar Rush. The Coromon raises speed by 1 stage when consuming fruit. Lucky, which is what we currently have. Soothing Aura. The Coromon can call down a Soothing Aura, restoring 20% HP to all squad members. We have a special attacker that's going to be stealing fruit and generating money for us this way. It is also going to be able to heal. Okay. Also, standard 14. His name's going to be Cabbage. We're gonna send the to Coromon storage for now.
Damn.
But I think I do want to be yeah, we're still fine. Seraphis.
Yeah.
And it's already hurt. Nice. Tactical slam. Tactical slam. We're just gonna be best at resisting. Special defense 41, 57, 54. Castell. So, we already know, even with a crit, because it's gonna crit, Thorn can take one more hit, so let's reduce the health a little further. Yep, and there's the crit. And then Castell sends you out.
Damn.
Alright. Ghost type. The other option is we heal up. Fearless. Alright. Next one to be figuring out is... Surface. Alrighty, your abilities. Because you have Fearless, which is... Coromon fuses to run from any fight, and its max HP is increased by up to 40 points based on its level. Yeah, about that. Soul Leader, when defeating opponents, raises the stat in which the Coromon is most proficient. Pep Talk, Coromon uses Pep Talk, increasing the SP. Fate Attack, sneak up on target, so you're mostly also a special attacker. We're at the point where everything's starting to have just special attacks. Shared Fate. When the user will faint, it will share its fate with the target, settling... Why would I want this? Glass Cannon. Become a Glass Cannon. Increases special attack while decreasing special defense. Wind Blast. You can learn a whole bunch of stuff like Clearing Wind. Alrighty, well, with you being Fearless, that's really bad. I would have to re-roll it to be something better in order for the Seraphis to even consider being usable. Alright.
His name is Goad. We're gonna send you to storage. We're probably never using Goad.
Oh gosh.
We can give you extra gold after a battle. Give it to Vampdos. So whatever battle Vampdos ends up being a part of. Fibio, unfortunately, making life difficult for us. But I do want to head north and see if there's something else up there, like one more zone where I can capture something, maybe? On the off chance. Oh! I want it! That is very unfortunate. Why did we get the creepy old man bird instead? The one that's too stubborn for me to put in my party safely? This is not the right place to find Sweet Shroom. Perhaps I'll tell you where to go after battle. Hey, look! This is a bad matchup for us. Alright. Immediately! You got his on. Empowering Grounds. They've got 4, just in case we gotta be doing a whole bunch of shifting. Jealous. You're water as well, right? You are. You look like a physical attacker. We're swapping Vampdos back in. Vampdos has also got an attack that's good to counter you. I knew it. Chomp. Dang. We'll swap Zon back in. Like I said, in case we needed to start recovering all this SP. throw shell? You have no reason to be using. We're gonna swap in Hurry Poyo. Hurry Poyo's trapped? Well, that means I need to start boosting my stats. Get ready for a sweep. Should be good enough. Alright, grew to level 31. Seismic Wave! Ooh. User causes seismic waves, dealing damage to the opposing team with power that varies widely each use. We're no longer trapped. Okay, that's good, because... And we gotta send Vampdos back out, reduce that attack. I was about to say, you're gonna just swap out, right? They're not. Vampdos, 29. Right. Zon is slowly being whittled down, which is not something I'm liking. Hey, it's a free turn for me. An Oki fruit? Alright. Finish knocking out that sand scale. Zon, level up, 27. Precision Punch. Ooh, that sounds good. Hit the target in the weak spot with 50% chance to increase critical hit chance by... Oh. I mean, what is normal types good against again? Normal is strong against... Oh, look at that. Absolutely nothing. And we're making Zon a special attacker, so... I'm not going to worry about it. Jella! We'll send in Cholito. Finish this one up. Right, promise is a promise. Just, maybe go back the way you came? Just don't look over here. Oh, that's a lot of money! Alrighty. So, what do we do next? Do we just... I think we just try to go back to the next zone. And see if we can get something. Just at least one more Coromon. Just somewhere. Anywhere. Can't reach. I'm too short. I just want to find... Oh, looks like cutscene's about to happen. Let's just go down here. Can I capture something? No. Let me in. My Purgy, she's trapped inside. I'm sure she's wondering where I am, what I'm doing, why it's past her feeding time. Oh, I do hope Dorette finds her way inside quickly. Paulsbury used to be a nice place, a peaceful place. Those darn priests over at the temple, I trust them as far as I could throw. They must have caused all this fuss, all this ruckus. Let me in! Alright. Is there anywhere I can find another battle? Just to get the max value? Oh wait, this is the lab. I don't think we're gonna be finding another place to capture. Yeah. Unless I find a way inside. Wow, this statue is like 2 centuries old. Oh. Alright, let's keep searching. Yay, I got a gold spinner.
Clock. Chair. Male statue. Oh my, aren't you Toby? You're here already. My husband Hugh was looking forward to meeting you today. Until, well, you've probably heard about his disappearance. It was in this very room he vanished. Hugh was determined to figure out the cause behind the recent stirring of hauntings. You've seen the floating objects around town, right? This morning, Hugh used them to track down a strong energy leading to this very room. but the energy flowing through this cellar is much stranger than those outside objects. Come, let me show you what we have discovered. Objects in this room seem to disappear and reappear at random. Like this floor tile in front of me. Let me assure you, it was not here before today. If you step on it, well, it'll take you for a trip. Just like so. Once you arrive, you will look like nothing has changed. But do not be fooled. A chair that has vanished, a statue that is out of place. These details will be different. Each object in the room will have engravings on them, pointing in a certain direction. When I followed the object that was out of place, I found myself in another room, with even more things changed around. My husband must have managed to get himself stuck in this mysterious sequence of rooms. I'm a little older. My memory is much worse than his. I keep trying to memorize the object.
I could try instead. So I must follow the directions written on objects that are out of place?
Exactly. Yes, that would be so kind of you. Please get Hugh back to us. All of Pawbury is worried sick.
This book is about all the different Coromon species. I'd rather discover them myself. Male statue. Yep. Pergy. Clock. Bookshelf. Chair. Male statue.
Let's heal up the team first, in case we end up in, spots I can't get out of. You know what that means? Another 5 minutes of me running in and out of, bushes. Better than nothing. Toby, let us read. No! You're not allowed.
How menacing.
It's a perfect farming, right? Yeah, let's go get our fruits. I'm gonna be boring and I'm just gonna continue. We're gonna throw one of these in here just 'cause I only got one of those. I was gonna say, we're just gonna keep throwing the exact same Juba fruits in over and over and over again, but if I only have one of something, I'm throwing that in there.
Monkey.
I wish I had a better way of healing. I mean, I could just use fruits, I guess, because technically I have infinite money from all these different methods.
Monkey.
Shine bright. Also, I have yet to be inside here yet?
Life has been an easy breezy ever since I lowered the speed on my perky. Less points in it, less problems I have keeping up. Ashton did a wondrous job creating the resonator upstairs. Resetonator upstairs. Even us seniors can use it with these. I have created the Resetonator!
Danny.
Pet it! Without hesitation.
Oh my, a customer already. I just got it all wired. Well, word does spread quickly in this town, don't it? Leave it to old heads to gossip. You must be wanting to make a new Coromon built for your squad. Well, the hard resonator behind me is up for the task.
A hard resetonator?
Indeed! The successor machine to the soft resetonator, over on the left. The soft resetonator did its job exquisitely, but it couldn't handle redistributing the potential points earned before the Coromon got caught. This baby here is different though. The hard resetonator is fine caviar in dealing with Coromon potential points. I won't lie, it's not as energy efficient, so I had to, tune up the price a little. But I'm sure that won't be a problem for the real perfectionists and strategists out there.
That sounds like a useful machine.
Yes, I'm quite proud of my inventions. If I had this technology when I was young, oh boy, I could have been the best battle researcher in all of Valua.
Oh, I just realized his hat and his attire. It's Ash. I'm still making him sound like Duke Smurf.
Alas, I did not. So my mission now is pave the way for future champions like you. The resetonators are both self-service, so don't hesitate to distribute these potential points whenever you see fit.
Look at it. Just look at the hat.
The trusty soft resetonator uses a slow but sturdy process to efficiently affect a Coromon's brainwaves. It lets you redistribute potential points earned from the moment you've caught your Coromon. The new hard resetonator on the right is lightning fast. Only one single burst of energy is needed to instantly let you redistribute all of your Coromon's potential points. It's all self-service here.
Welcome to the interactive hard resetonator menu. Please offer a Coromon for reset analysis. Zon. I don't think I need the SP. I think we just do HP and special attack. Just divide it between these two. Zon is accepted for hard resetification. Zon has perished. Process complete. Alrighty. So Zon is a lot better. Is there anybody else? Like Vampdos? Not really.
I am missing 4 points of health.
I don't think that's the end of the world. Thorn has 4 points that could be better distributed. Like, a lot of these, I don't think it's worth 6,000. But Zahn definitely needed it. Zahn is a lot better off now. With my Cashew and OB Super Combo Squad, getting to Titan tier rank was easy. Well, I mean, I'm in the top 500 of the world.
Noise. Pergy, pergy, pergy. Oh, it's a perfect pergy. Neat.
Hey! And the Distract skill. Nice. In other words, I've probably missed some others on previous places. And we don't need to heal. Where was the spot where I could make the cakes? Wait, Pergy or Perfky? I'm trying to remember, where could I go to make those cakes? We gotta visit Mom. I'm pretty certain it's time to visit Mom again. I wish she would call, though. Let me know when it's time. There are cakes in the oven! Hey, thanks, Mom. Thanks, love you, bye. I'm really trying to remember where I can turn the Juba fruits into the cakes. I guess your mom doesn't allow you to use the kitchen either. Dang. We're gonna go ahead, temporarily set combats to 2x. I'm not a fan of Meyer. I think it was this guy? I don't think it was anything in the next town, right? Pretty certain it was something before the next town that allowed me to, convert the fruits into cakes. If anybody can remember where I'm supposed to go to make the cake, like, turn the fruits into cake, like... So we started the stream. It's not anybody here, right? Or is it you? Just in case. So I actually just want to make a lot more cakes. Which fruits should I plant? Really admiring that stone, huh? Huh? What? Oh. I'm just concentrating, attempting to visualize the end result. The curves, the edges. I won't settle for anything less than perfection. But I could really use some help with achieving that goal, if you don't mind. Are you familiar with the majestic creature known as Swirl? Of course. I plan to immortalize it into a beautiful visage. Would it be too rude to ask you want me to find a model for you? Swarmy forever. Yes, a kindred spirit. Swarmy forever indeed. You're too kind. Alright, I need to catch a Swarmy. Let me ruffle through your trash really fast. Thank you. Shine bright.
Who? Who was it that was going to allow us to turn fruits into... Oh, no! The Lux Kitchen. So this produces 60 health, this produces 100, this produces 200. You had a portable kitchen this entire time? Yeah. Actually, I don't have to make them beforehand. Let's take a look at everything. 20, 20, not even, not even. 20. No wonder your mom doesn't let you use her kitchen. Ah, 'cause I have my own. So I guess there's a couple of other questions in the future, because this is, for me, a mostly blind playthrough about the spirit of doing this, you know, fruit and cake harvesting. It's just this game has so many different ways for you to acquire resources, which is not a bad thing. Honestly, it's a perfectly fine thing that there are so many different ways for you to acquire resources. Get extra gold, steal items off of the opposing party. Like, even right now, I should probably consider just going over and buying items. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy items. We'll use one of my coupons. Oh my gosh, I am so rich. Oh, I have so much money. What am I supposed to do with all this money? Yeah, this is a big difference between these. 15 HP and SP overcharges if available. Mathematically...
it's better to be buying... So, we're going to pull up a calculator really fast. You know, this is exactly what everybody's here for, right? Oh, boom, the calculator's back. Very simple math. So how much coin is a single health? So 25 divided by 20. Boom, so 1.25. So take that, 1.25. So 700 divided by 50. Boom. One hit point is 14. I'm doing this right? And then 200 divided by 200. Boom. 6. Yeah, I guess the math works out that way. So, cost efficiency wise, these HP cakes are the best. When using the fruits into the oven, it's best to do whichever's the largest. So we've got 2 things for us to really min-max our run here as much as possible. Sure. Also, let's just make sure we have like 5 of each of these. So in case I'm about to go into like a really important fight. Oops. Hold on. We'll buy 5. And we're gonna use a coupon to get a lot of our money back. There we go. You found a hidden outfit. It's been added to your inventory. Ooh. Neat. Clown. It's mostly supposed to be because I got all the different shrooms. Also, apparently, this hat here has a hidden value that I'm going to go ahead and equip. I completely forgot about that. It gives you more money. From battles. See if you equip it. Track some extra gold after defeating trainers. Alrighty. We are so much better equipped now. Memory of Midgie. Yep, Memory of Midgie. Alright, let's solve this puzzle. Left. Up. Right. Down. Up. Right. I'm just gonna go the wrong way. This should take me back, right? Yes. Alright. Yeah, because it's the couch here that moved. Meh. Up. Up. Up again. The painting? That's evil. The painting again? I think the painting's misaligned, right? Or is it these chairs that are pulled out? Dang, I was gonna see, like, okay, what? I think chairs are pulled out, right? Oh, the bookshelf was empty! I forgot this one. Right. You have an arm, which goes up. Clock is missing. This says also go up. The painting is wide, which says to go right. Yep. Down. Ha! Left. Is this barrel upside down? I think the barrel's upside down. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful! Yes, the one endorsed by Voltgar answered my cry for help.
Who was that? Is someone there?
I require aid, but my powers, they cannot reach through multiple realms of existence. I need you to come hither to obtain the Meshker Stone. Not the flesh and blood you, no, but the you that can reach the plane. The plane known as the in-between.
We just died. Well, that's the run. No.
I can see myself. Am I a ghost? My soul, this form, it longs for peace. Until someone bestows me with peace, I am forever restless.
Doriette, are you there? Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you. Haha, get it? His name's Hugh. Okay, I'm sorry.
not supposed to be here. This is all wrong. This realm is draining the life out of me. I just want to be seen. Why can't the humans see me anymore? This is unacceptable.
There's someone sleeping in the bed.
My calculations, I should have been reincarnated 3 days ago. Something is amiss.
I found the golden poop. Yes, I have acquired the golden poop. Souls of Coromon, unable to rest, not allowed to pass. This is not the place for forlorn Coromon filled with such immense grief. But the Meshker realm, I had to close it off for everyone. All because of these new arrivals that don't belong, spreading their foulness like a virus. This stone, known in your reality as the Meshker Stone, it is this stone that will open the portal in the monastery and lead you to my realm, the Meshker realm. Your soul must go there and save the unspoilt ones. That is the only way I can help you save your own realm as well. Find me, help me, and help thyself.
What are you doing? Stop hitting me!
Darling, you've been in a stupor for hours.
We've been trying to wake you, but nothing worked. Are you okay?
That place I was in. I was a ghost and...
Colby, calm down. You probably had a bad dream, is all. Anyways, lots of things have been happening while you were asleep. The ghosts in the cellar, it seems they've finally gotten tired of pestering us. I hope they're now haunting the monastery, annoying those pesky priests instead.
Speaking of, I almost forgot. I need to enter the monastery. Can you help me with that?
I do have the key to the gate. Before I give it to you, you have to promise me something.
Anything.
Don't beat around the bush, Hugh. The priests in there, they got a screw loose.
Do you believe in the act of invoking spirits? Well, they do. They do nothing else all day. That must be how the hauntings began. So if you go there, lock the gate behind you. Make sure you don't let any of them back in town.
I'll lock the gate behind me, I promise.
Thank you.
Yeah, time would be enough.
The monastery lies to the west of this manor. Please be careful. Don't let anyone through the gate except yourself.
There's so much potential loot in there! Oh, money! Ooh, a heel spinner. Perky. Money?
Yes, I knew it. A toxic scent. Yes, cake? Nope, a durian fruit. Cake? Nope.
Well, I'm so glad we found Hugh. Dorian would have been utterly heartbroken without him.
Thank you, Alfred.
Well, I guess we should be finding a stopping place.
Defense cake!
I can still recall when we had this painting done. It was on a warm summer evening. Oh, the look in Hugh's face when a bird landed on my naked Oh, what am I doing? You don't want to hear my rambles. I'm just glad the ghosts didn't harm my beloved.
Why do I have a feeling the priests are all part of the Blue Man group? That actually would seem legit. Makes sense.
I got a spinner.
Now this is art. Sure thing, Bub. Also, Grandma, what? Grandma, no!
Grandma, yes.
Disturbing their nap time would be a terrible sin. 75% off coupon! I wish I had that earlier! It's fine.
No, don't make too much noise in here. Sir is still asleep.
I know exactly who that person looks like. They even did the same little speech patterns. That's definitely based off a character from, like, what is it? I think it's Family Guy, right?
I have a top hat. My dear Doriette, I've been trying to get this town back normal for some time now. We've always worked best as a team. When I get in a pinch, she bails me out and vice versa. That's how we've ran this little retirement city of ours.
Oh, what a pretty lass!
Just need a pinch of my nightcap before I hit the sheets. I gotta be at my best for bingo this afternoon. No, you're making me yawn. Don't say the yawn.
Sorry.
Grandma, no!
Grandma, yes. All these chests in places I can't get to are frustrating me.
You will never make it there. Alright. So.
Anything else for me to claim? Ooh. Yes! Skill Flash. The Coromon increases its special defense by 20%, but can no longer use status skills. Neat. I mean, we've got a pretty well balanced team right here. I just need them to get better. Speaking of which, we have some moves I need to take a look at, because Last Stand. For the rest of the round, the user endures when HP would fall below 1. The move will fail if used consecutively. I mean, Last Stand is a good way for me to prevent somebody from being knocked out. And just waiting a turn. Not saying it's a good thing for me to have. Oh, the next electric attack is going to be at level 44. Let's get rid of Scream. We'll take Last Stand. What about this? Electrify. I'm not using that. Take Last Stand? Ooh, Drain? It's a magic skill. So suddenly our special attacker now has better coverage. We have an electric attack. In fact, we can get rid of that. EMP, powerful interference causing opponents to reverse their stat changes and deplete their SP by 15%. Cause shock? We'll take Taser. So Toughen Up, Taser, Lightning Strike, and Drain. So Taser, so we can imply a status ailment. Castell, you got anything cool? Last Stand. Disables the target last used moves. Ooh, disables. Actually a pretty interesting choice. So, Boulder Barrage is our only attacking move, but it's really all we need. Issue is I need Castell to have a way to boost their special defense. I mean, I always can have the use of items, I guess. And I think Hurry Poyo is kind of the best that they're gonna get. Flaming Tackle, Seismic Wave, Epiphany, Thorn. Can't learn Last Stand. Interesting. But is still an absolutely amazing physical attacker. I think Thorn is as good as they're going to get for now. And then Zon! Do you have Last Stand available? You do. Unfortunately, we didn't get any other good moves. Ignore Pain, I think, is still kind of the best that's going to get. I mean, I can apply Toxic Cloud to poison the target instead of Ignore Pain. Because how often am I think I'm going to use Ignore Pain? Well, issue is I'm not really using Slush. What is Ice strong against that water is not? So water is strong against sand and fire. Ice is strong against water, and that's it. Okay, so... that means we have Slush specifically so Zon can fight water types? That still means that Zon's a terrible matchup against ice types, which isn't the end of the world, so... alrighty. Alright. Time to deal with these priests.
Best not keep that gate open for too long. Those weirdos decided to live there. Let them stay there.
You got it. Can I come back? Aha! An XP chip. Right, for that 10-minute experience boost. Oops. Was I supposed to blow out the candle?
Halt! Come no further. Behold, comrades, the stench of Furclaw Manor reeks upon this newcomer.
But I have a magnet on my head.
What brings you here, outsider? Non-believers shall find nothing in this monastery but everlasting darkness.
I was sent here with this, the poop rock.
Can it be? Is this a sign?
An omen, a harbinger. That stone. It is the image of our inscriptions.
Do not be fooled so easily. This could well be a forgery. It takes years of training, a purgast, before it can be conceivably produce a Meshker stone. Brothers, sisters, we must not write this off, nor accept it blindingly. I call for a test of faith. The guardians of the Meshker realm stalk these halls. They will determine if this individual is worthy enough to meet our Lord. I'm all for that. Brothers, sisters, let us observe how the haunted halls will treat this outsider. Take your positions.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You bring us a Meshker stone in an attempt to claim an audience with our Lord. His guardian spirits call the weak. They will test your mettle. Dangerous, it most certainly is. But if our Lord actually sent for you, these spirits will guide you through our caverns willingly. Let us pray they do for your sake and ours.
Well, they're not blue yet. Why does this look like it's got blood on it? Why is there blood on this? I can blow out all the candles? I'm blowing out all the candles. Alright, what do I get? What's my prize? Did I not blow them out in the right order? Dang. Well, I'm not going to follow the leader. stutter? I said... Why are there so many candles?
Snuff them out.
Just imagine that you're like, you must follow a test of faith. And then you go, okay, where's this person that we're going to be testing their faith of?
The lifted cake.
You could blow out candles and make a wish, right? So, and then you go, okay, where the heck is the newcomer? I might be able to get my first size time. Oh, that's a crit. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, we're weak to cut, so... I should be able to send out Zon, right?
Yeah. Yeah, get poisoned.
Cloud burst! This is the last turn that Zon can act before I just need to retreat or heal.
Yeah.
Because Zon is going to continue to bleed. We're gonna play it safe. Just cloud burst.
Yeah.
Chelito has awakened some potential. Ooh. More special attack. Heal that up. Creeping stare. You got this, Chelito. Especially now that Chelito has a magic attack that I want to try out. Yes! Oh, Cholito has healing! Isn't it beautiful? Alrighty, so their levels are around level 20. Yeah, I think that's as good as that's gonna get. Alright, Luxler. Please, 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 please. I want the puppy! Give me the puppy! Ah! We get a nice type. Tactical slam. Ice bug, right? Ah. We'll try again with the regular spinner. Why am I not finding this one on the list of Coromon? What type are you? Yeah, you're a nice type. Oh, it's because you're right here. Okay. I might just sell these normal spinners. Because if this normal spinner can't catch this level 21 at 1 HP, clean retreat? Hilarious. Coromon is cured of all status problems when returning to its spinner. The other abilities it could have had is Crippler. When the Coromon inflicts a status problem or stat change to the opponent, damage the target's SP by 10% of their max. That would have been pretty nice. Caffeinated. The Coromon is hyper and its max SP is increased by up to 18 points based on level. That one's okay. And the last one it could have had, besides Clean Retreats, is Glacial Affinity. For every other Ice-type Coromon on the team, the Coromon skills deal 10% extra damage up to a max of 20%. The top hat is necessary, right? Alright, what kind of Coromon are you supposed to be? Looks like a special attack, special defender. We could definitely work with that. Yep. Alrighty, so... and its points are, of course, all over the place, but we can fix that if I so desire. And it seems to have almost nothing but special attacks, so yeah. Give a name to the Crossed Frost Shell, absolutely. We'll name them Silk. And send to storage. Well, actually, what I should probably consider is starting to train up my team for the next boss. I should start figuring out what I'm going to do against the next boss. Because I'm assuming it's a ghost type. Does it have any surprises for me really quickly, just at a quick glance? Just magic and ghost attacks. That's all I'm going to look at. I'll figure everything else out during the fight, but if we look at our type chart, I would want normals. Normals are good. Because if I have normals, then they're going to be wanting to use mostly magic attacks. I really don't want to have any ghosts on my team, because else that's what they're going to do, is just spam their magic attacks. For the most part, I believe they are... For the most part, they're a special attacker. So, Thorn, while good type-wise... I really need to start training my team up for Store Withdrawal Pokemon. Or Coromon. Withdraw. Because I don't want to be using Goad. We could use Cabbage. Yeah, Cabbage currently has 1 health. Alrighty, Cabbage, what level do you level up at? I'm assuming a high one, because you only have 1 evolution. Your stats are just not that great, though, so you almost have to evolve before you're any good. It says it evolves at level 33. Between now and then? That would help? Well, if there's a good skill that you learn at level 35, that will be needed for the boss. Honestly, Cabbage, I think, is going to be a sleeper that we need to add to the party. I'm going to go ahead and select, swap you, and who are we swapping you with? I guess it's Vampdos. And then Silk here actually is pretty good. Based on potential stats. What level do you level up at? 38, so you'll be stuck with your current skill set, or your stat set. Which is honestly not too bad. But I would have to refresh your skills. And we're not doing great on money. Wonder why. Because I'd be wanting health, special attack, special defense, and that's it. That's all that Silk needs. The other one that could be doing much better is Berry. Because Berry is specifically resistant? Yeah, what level do you level up at? 28. Right, and that's when you get your best stats. So honestly, Berry should be a part of the team. I don't want too many normals, because this would give us 3, which I think is the max I should go with. Castell's a good tank for tanking and slowing stuff down, but I think we have enough. I don't think Castell's gonna do what I need Castell to do. We'll add Hurry Pollo specifically for the chance to ignite. Zon will be great for the field effect. Right, I need... to give you an item, it's going to be the Revitalizing Gem. We're going to heal you up, just like so. Good enough. Alright, Cabbage is good on health again. Give item. Lazy Gem. I think it should be Hurry Pollo and Chalita are our main fighters, right? Zon really needs experience, though. Right, that's better, because Zon actually can fight. Yeah, I think that's better. And of course, Thorn can always take care of all that. Oops. Oh, it's adorable! It's a pirate chick! Alright, send out Zon, though. Yeah! I need it. Alrighty. Save. Whoops. Alright, there you go. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to click. I'm gonna use the Lux Slur. I don't think I can find the Lunar Pup, though, which does sadden me. Oh, Togi. Okay. Tactical Slam. And Thorn fully heals up. That's good enough. Catch Ghost. It is a ghost, right? Ooh, Dimensional Eye. Alright, what's the summary? Oof, standard 10. Dimensional Eye. The Coromon excels at seeing weak points while in Twilight. Critical hit chances increased by 1 stage. So this is just a weaker version of Lucky. Got it. It's honestly underwhelming. Alright, Atogi, where are you at? So, evolve at 40. You could have had Disrupting Aura, or depletes 5 SP of any attacker making contact. Fully rested when the Coromon has full HP, any damage is reduced by 40%. That's nice. Or Lane Retreat, cure of all status problems. Frantic Mask. Creates a frightening illusion, making the target only able to use the move it used last for 5 rounds. Voodoo. Inflict damage on a random target, and including opponents not in battle. This attack always goes last. Final Gift. When the user faints, it depletes the target's SP as a final gift. The move will fail if used consecutively. Phantom Spike. Launch a ghostly spike at the target, which absorbs power, increasing attack by 2 stages when landing the final blow on a target. See, it's cool and all. But, not super exciting. Yep, we're gonna give a nickname. Your nickname is going to be... I need something for... No, don't cancel giving a nickname. No. Let's go with... Festival. And go to storage. Zon! Good to level 28. Awesome. Damn. Cholito's no longer drowsy. I should actually have Cholito going, because Cholito is going to be so much better with the ability to just heal on attacks. With Drain. Lust. Yeah, we should have Cholito in the front. This way Thorn can still do what Thorn needs to do. And awesome, Purgapuyo has the one for less experience. Spooky Spinner. So if I stand in place for too long... There's also that thing on the wall I want to look at now. Alright. Shred 'em! Survives! Drain is 100%. Damn. The fact that Cholito's drowsy to make that a crit was bad. Oh, my heart is racing. I am legitimately terrified. Knock out the weaker one first, if you can, please. Beautiful. Well done, Thorn. Cabbage leveled up. Berry leveled up. Damn. Welcome back, Barry.
Damn.
The attack is increased.
Damn.
Thorn level up. Now it's level 31.
Damn.
And Shalito is no longer drowsy. Good enough. Nothing happened. I've already captured everything. I have worshipped Illugan all my life, but the grieving souls have never allowed me to go further than this room. Alright, let's do sumo stance, see if we can get away with halving the damage we take. It's a physical type move, if I recall. Premonition of an attack. Yeah, that's not good. More potential on Thorn. Health, attack, and defense. I think we need to swap Thorn out. No! Oh, Thorn's gone. So what was that move? Premonition. Wow, 125 power. The user has a premonition of a powerful attack. It inflicts great damage 2 rounds after the move is used. It cannot be used again while the attack is pending, while damage is used. Cabbage grew to level 20. We can get Cabbage leveled up, that'd be great. Two push-ups, yeah. Let me finish the battle first. Cabbage has awakened some potential. So, Cabbage, if I recall, is supposed to be... I don't even know how I want to be training this one up. I'm still baffled about that other attack, about how much damage it did. That's absurd. Like, I know Thorn is not the greatest special defense, but it was half damage, or it should have been. That's why I wasn't too worried about it. I should have swapped out into something more specially bulky. We're gonna go HP and special attack. That's those two stats. Very leveled up. Perhaps I am simply not chosen by a Lugan. Allow me endless disgrace. Yeah. Alrighty. Well. I think at this point we bring in Castell just as a really big tank. Because Silk isn't going to be good enough in time. So I think we just use, Castell. Either that or I figure out what I'm doing with Ram. But Ram's not that good. maybe? It's just, that's a lot of Coromon I gotta train up. I think we're just gonna go ahead and bring in Castell. Alrighty. Castell, let's go ahead and give you... I mean, I can still make it work. It honestly feels cheap about how Thorn ended up dying right there.
Damn.
I can get another one! Alrighty. You're not going to be as good as Thorn, though. Well, we could train you up to be as good as Thorn, though. Let's tase you.
Damn.
Right. It's a bad matchup. Alright, squad. Castell.
Damn.
Yeah, no more of those deep cuts. We're going to reconstruct, boost our defense. I am worried about this potentially one-shotting. Oh, thank goodness. In fact, we could safely do it one more time. If I do it a third time, we risk accidentally killing with a crit. So we're gonna go ahead and reconstruct here, get our health back, and boost defense.
Damn.
No more deep cuts. Alrighty, let's get a plane spinner. Pat down. Would you like to check out the Armadillo? Yep. Let's pat down. I need you to definitely have... Oh, that'd be so cool. We're gonna go ahead and make you look different, just so that way you're a different one. Upon entering battle, the Coromon pats the opponent down to detect any held items. Right. Current moveset. It's alright. The ability's not as good. It's not gonna be as good as Thorn. Give a nickname to the cart armadillo. Yep. You are going to be... Oh, what's the... Not a waiter. What's the person that stands in front of a bar saying, you shall not pass. Right, muscle. No, that's not what they're called. They're called, not a bailiff, a, bouncer. I don't think... Because I'd be replacing Castell. That only leaves us with 3 fighters while we try to level up Berry and Cabbage. I don't like that. While I do want to get Bouncer trained up to attempt to replace Thorn, I think I think they're not going to be as good as Castell. So we're going to go ahead and get that taken care of. And I think for tonight, even though we kind of left, we're kind of leaving it in the middle of nowhere, this is probably going to be the best stopping place. Berry and Cabbage are still leveling up. It's going to take a while, but we've got a lot to do before... Oops. Go for it, Chalito. Knock him out. Good. Chalito, level up, 32. Hey, Zon has awakened more potential. There we go. Huh? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, I should really... Ooh, that's great. I also really want to get my team trained up, but nothing happened. So there are a few Coromon that. If they get knocked out, we would be fine. Right. This frost shell is insanely physically bulky. Or especially bulky. Great way to level this up. And more potential. Health, defense, special defense. Cabbage! Level up! So, as long as I'm moving... Phoenix Shard, thank you for the joke. As long as I'm still moving... Summon Twilight lasts 3 rounds longer. Okay. What? That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Okay. So... this is our current team. I'm gonna stop it right here. I'm gonna save 1 extra time just to be safe. But this is our stopping point. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I've had 2 casualties. The second one I think is bogus. There's no reason it should have done that much damage unresisted. So, I'm a little salty, which also means that it's time to go for the night. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. I will be continuing, probably tomorrow, because I do want to complete this. But yeah, we've got a lot more to play through, so take care. Those are some sad casualties.